Good morning, YouTube. How's everyone doing? We are back with part 4 of Lost Judgment. It is the very next day. Might be the last stream for a little bit, though. Until probably Saturday. Because I'm going to be gone Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And probably not getting back until like 1 a.m. Friday, so I'll probably just sleep in and do my job. So we'll see. So yeah, next week might be a little quiet. Bit lower than the mic or the music. Oh, it's probably because I had to reset the Elgato before, and I never actually reset its volume. That's fine though. Yeah, there might be a few things off with part 3 on YouTube, folks. I do apologize. Like I had the double audio that I missed, and then yeah, the resetting of the Elgato would have had it be a little louder. So I do apologize if episode 3 sounds a little weird in general, but we make do. And then, as always, Rex comes in with a nut. If I can turn off there, bro. Oh, my nose. I blew my nose before I started streaming. Now it feels like I need to blow it again. Otherwise, let's get into this. We're gonna do some more school stuff. Depending on how my nose feels, I might have to pause again and just blow it. We'll see. So do we want to start with boxing? Or do we want to go do some more skateboarding stuff? I think I know Rex's answer. I feel like Rex is going to tell me to go do skateboarding stuff. She wants me to do a kickflip. Skateboarding, yeah. Wants me to go shred the gnar, even though I know that's not skateboarding. I'm pretty sure that's surfing, isn't it? Better than nothing. Can we actually get one of these? I realized I've never actually been this way, so popping up just to take a look. Alright, boys, what do we got going on? Double. Oh, okay, let's go. I was gonna check out points, but whatever. You guys again. Time for us to get our revenge for last time.
Oh.
What are the stakes, though? You didn't tell us. 2,500? Really? That's it?
Tension 上げていくぜ。Yeah!
Excellent. But we've already got hackers. Oh, we win. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Get fucked, buddy. Gathered all the coins, and I whooped your score. New missions have been added to the skate park. A new skateboarding minigame, the skateboard races, has been unlocked. I'll take skateboard races. Hell yeah.
Chiyoda.
Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? I figured you can't draw for shit. Really did see the downfall of Buddy. Really? You get your ass kicked, so you gotta throw in a little quip?
Nah.
Started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it, and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly, and I managed to win awards and stuff. Didn't we already talk about this? Started pursuing that path as a career then. There was a time when I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. Well, that's not gonna happen to me anymore. 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand, and now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna adjust my light a little bit. It was dark in here, so I turned it up, but I feel like I turned it up a bit too much. Turn it down by 1, which does make it a little dark, but I think that's fine. Alright, 27,000. We could get a new skateboard. I'm going to hold off on that though. I want to get this. Because apparently we can get a new skill with it. And then I also learned there's an achievement for getting all the equipment in the game, so we might have to grind out to get all the fucking points for these as well. I don't know. That's gonna be a post game thing though if I want to platinum it. New skate? Nah, we're gonna hold off on the skateboards. Realistically, I'm not really using most of these, so fast acceleration, maximum speed, improved acceleration, turning, maximum speed. They don't sound bad, but like the one I have is perfectly fine. So we're gonna save up for this one. But let's check out the races. Actually, no. First, let's go to the park. Let's do this one since we have it unlocked now. Boo. We'll get them eventually, Rex. Don't worry. It's just, why would I get rid of my hoverboard?
Yeah,
It's a hoverboard. I seem to miss one on some of these. Right over. That's what I did last time too. Perfect. But the last couple, I'll take it. Ooh, that appeals almost level 3. And we got enough to get the new ability, so let's check that out. Power Slide has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the Skills app in the Pause menu. Use the skateboard to perform a powerful slide. Hold X to increase sliding time. Can also be pulled off from a wall jump. Okay, so it's a fighting ability, not a skateboarding ability. That's so cool, though. I'll take it. Hold on. Nope, wrong one. Just notice the name EX Human Ramp. I wonder if we're gonna get that for skateboarding. Let's check out the races. Gate to gate. Let's do it. Max speed. Race around town against 5 other opponents to be the first to reach the goal. The points you obtain during the game can only be kept if you win. Press X at the right time to accelerate and circle to jump into obstacles. You'll find different items in item boxes. There are 3 types you can obtain. Gravel, which you can throw behind you to slow opponents down. Firecrackers, which you can throw ahead of you to surprise your opponents. And energy drinks, which temporarily increase your speed. Whenever you have an item, press triangle to use it. Accelerating without items, you can gain small speed boosts with the following actions. Pulling off rail tricks and jumping over obstacles. Okay, so spamming X doesn't matter for this one. Jumped right over that one. Okay, so no, we can still spam X to accelerate. Oh, fucking whoop their ass. Under 50 seconds. I wonder what the best skateboard actually is. Oh, fucking hit the thing. So I'm just still mad. I feel like I technically cheated there for running a bit of distance. Didn't get a chance to see the distance we had on them. Oh, we had 69. Let's go. 17,000. We almost got enough to buy a new skateboard, Rex. The question is, though, is we unlock 2, let's go. Do we save up to buy the 100,000, or do we buy the 20,000 as soon as we have the points for it? We've yet to see the firecrackers. I wonder if that's just because we keep putting ourselves in first, so it doesn't really give us good stuff. There's so many different paths we can take. Get on the board. Yeah, we should have a decent lead on them. We save up for the expensive one? Okay. We almost won enough points just to straight up buy the 20,000 one. Third of the way there. Yeah, I don't think the races are going to be too much of a problem. I feel like the hoverboard gives us the speed we need to just bypass everybody. Just a matter of actually getting these people. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, note to self, trying to throw things doesn't really allow us to jump. Careful, from behind. Boost. I don't think it's gonna be enough. And we actually lost one. Do it again. We got this. Just need to focus on kind of getting out of the groove. Too much. Now we got some distance. I say we're now stuck in.
し。
There we go.
楽勝だね。
Another 10 grand. Let's go. Races definitely seem to be, unless we don't get the bonus anymore. Why not get the bonuses? But the races seem to be the way to go to actually get some points. This one's gonna be interesting.
思いっきり行くぜ。
Guess I'm leaving.
よし。これだ。それ。
Shredding is the most important thing in this game, exactly.
ほらいい。 よし。
Woo, baby.
いいね。
13,000 without the bonus. 17 with. Okay. So some of these higher ones definitely have the chance of pulling out more coins in, which is good. K-Town.
やってやんよ。
Oh, this is how I lost the last one. We got stuck in the crowd. Still got that jump, to be honest.
よし。
17,000.
勝だね。
That's with a decent number of fuck-ups, too. Double the points. Not quite double. We, I was gonna say 1.5, but that's not even quite right either. Hang times. I mean, they're gonna be a bunch of
テン
jumps.
ション上げていくぜ。
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna squeeze my way past all over here. a much shorter race, but still a decent number of points, so that one could be more worth it just due to speed, but I'm not sure. Only 10,000 more point tracks, and we can buy the more expensive one. Okay, so you can't infinitely hold and jump. That is ridiculous. Did you do what I did then? Just hitting everything right now. There we go. Definitely improve on that one. There's 100,000. Oh, gentlemen, I'd like to buy this board, please. So 70,000, we can get the last two they have here, and then all our other points will go to buying one of each of these, and then everything else is just play pass. Wormhole.
思いっきりいくぜ。ほらいい。よし。ほら。
I'm not getting that. Fuck. Oh, there's two different passwords here. That's cool. Yeah, some of these I'm probably not going to redo unless I have to. That one's just a little too wonky for my controls. Save up for the 30,000, or I guess 50,000. Or maybe we try to save up 70,000, just buy them both at once. Likely Banivator. Get out of here. Fucking bots. Ooh, this one's got a little lip curve.
テンション上げていくぜ。ほらいい。
I'll take it.
楽勝だね。
Devil's Way. Ooh. This one looks interesting.
思いっきり行くぜ。
Okay, game. Christ. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, 23,000. Skater Paradise. Ah, so it goes through the skate park. This one could be a big point generator. Game. That was actually pretty rough. And mind you, I took the harder road out of the entire thing, but even still.
テンション上げていくぜ。
Not too bad though. We've only lost 2 of the races out of all of them. And even then, both those races we came second in. The other run is definitely the harder one. It takes more time. That was close. Oh, pro skater. Get first place on the final course of the skateboard race. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. That's enough to buy the other skateboards. So close, but you did it. I did. And now we can buy this. We can buy this. Park? Nope. Alrighty, what is your percentage at now? Skater's at 60%. So we want to go here, which means this taxi here. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like to go. Here, please. We have no money. So this is Todoroki Boxing Gym.
なんだそのヘナチョコパンチは。殺せ。殺すつもりでやれ。はい。貴様らは社会に居場所のないクズどもだ。這い上がりたければ死ぬ気で練習しろ。殺せ。殺せ殺せ殺せ。
Actually, I'm in place? No, it can't be.
んだ貴様。
このジムのオーナーの方は
俺だ。轟剣闘ジム会長轟剛という。
Everyone's just stopped what they're doing.
はじめまして、八神隆之と言います。今日は入会希望で来ました。
入会希望だと？貴様、前科は？
はい？
前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ。強盗か暴行か。まさか殺しじゃねえだろうな。
いや、前科なんてないですけど。
だと？だったら元ヤクザか。どこの組だ？工場会か近江か。
俺は生まれてこの方、片木です。
You were raised by
普通
somebody
に
in the family.
ボクシングを習いに来たんですけど、
なんだと。あんちゃん、悪いことは言わねえ。やめときな。うちは前科者やら元ヤクザやら荒っぽい連中ばかりだ。仇が半端な覚悟で入ったら死ぬぞ。とっとと失せろ、軟弱者が。
You can try one, buddy. I'm still gonna do this. As long as there's anything I can interact with other than him, though.
貴様。
Taunt, plead, throw in the towel. Taunt them.
だと
May just be civilian, but I've gone through my own hell in a long time since folks like you could scare me. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical
叫ん
harassment.
じゃね
Oh, we just called it the owner. Sounds interesting. Hey, boss, I'll play with this
貴
guy.
様。
Trying to get locked up again for crewing a newbie or something?
八神。
いや
Seriously, don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to. But I'd like to think I know the basics. Don't we have a boxing style that we just never use? Maybe been in the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before watching these sparring, you're gonna prove you really know the basics. Gear up and get in the ring and test you myself.
本気で行くぜ。
歩きで来いや。
Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Whittle down all your opponent's health and they'll fall to the ground. Use L to aim your punches at your opponent's head or body. Aim your punches whenever your opponent isn't guarding to land clean hits. L1 to guard against your opponent's attack. Switch between guarding your head and body with L. An arrow will flash briefly when your opponent changes the height of their stance, so use that to your advantage. You can evade an opponent's blow with a quick step X. Use L to choose which direction. However, each quick step will drain your circular stamina gauge. Once your stamina is empty, you won't be able to deliver punches in quick succession. Fuck. Quick stepping is not easy. Avoid taking hits while your stamina is low. If your stamina gets totally depleted, you won't be able to move, effectively making you a punching bag for your opponent. Any actions beside moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. The stronger attacks you use, the more stamina you lose. Your stamina gradually replenishes if you stick to moving around or holding your guard. You'll also recover a bit of stamina whenever you block a punch aimed at your body. Your opponent can't run out of stamina, or your opponent can run out of stamina as well, so use this to your advantage. Skilled fighter switches up in their opponent, hammering away at the head when the body is left unguarded, and vice versa. Knocked us out. Well, held our own. Your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. 3 knockdowns in 1 round will end the match. Be mindful of the countdown at the top of the screen. You can get up faster by rapid pressing X. However, the remaining stamina you had right before you went down determines how many times you'll need to press the button. Your health will also recover somewhat during intervals between rounds. You'll get knocked down if you're eligible. That's the rapid tutorial. Each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round. But for now, let's start with 1 minute. BRB already, Rex. But his health is not going down.
Nah.
How's that? Not too bad for basics. Looks like I got him down all right.
Yagami!
We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing.
貴様
Just so you know, he's just a classy boxer, but he's even better than some of those class Bs out there. Not letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into pulp.
八神
Life on the outside's been a little bullshit. The Slammer's my home now. Drop dead. Wow, rude.
行くぜ。
Jaw crusher.
国させろ
Can you get back up, buddy? Nope. One round knockout. Let's go. Power, health, stamina, and guts. And our guts is now leveling up. Let's go. Strong. He beat Yoshida. Fucking garbage. How dare you lose to some walking? You think that was class B? You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym. Spineless shit stain.
おい。
So Todoroki, right? Think I've proved myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right?
なあ。
Heard a rumor at the gym that a really amazing fighter comes here to train. High schooler named Kenya.
No. Yeah.
Huh?
Post membership. I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym, you weak little no. Once we level up and we prove ourselves, he'll let us fight him. Or he won't really get an option. He'll probably just show up when we're doing it and challenge us. Oh, speaking of the devil.
おっちゃん、スパー
ダメだ。
なんでや、会費払っとるやろ。それにみんな
ダメだと言ってる。
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。試合もさせてくれへんし。
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか。貴様は謹慎中だろう。
もうええやろ。あれからもうだいぶ経つで。もう謹慎。
うるせえ。
What go exactly? Looks like I found something to focus my
なあ
investigation on.
誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか。なんや、誰の
なあ。
誰やあんた。
今日入会したスパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど。
あんたが今日入会したばかりな。
だがさっき岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい。
岩下さん、こいつええんか。悪いけど俺。
ああ。
おい、八神。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのまま俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。俺はもっともっと強くならな。
だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
おう。
Alright, let's see if we can actually do any damage to him here.
な。
やってやれ。
It's not like we have a chance to level up or anything, so we're going in with our own knowledge and whatnot. Oh shit, look at those scars.
本気で行くぜ。
We were just getting knocked out in one punch.
楽しませてくれよ。
Barely doing any damage to him. Just swings through our punches. Yeah, I think this is one that we're not necessarily supposed to win. Yeah, we did barely anything to him.
まだ終わらんぜ。やるよ。
Welcome back, Rex. Like kicking me over like nobody. Hey, you want a little advice? Kid's a lean, mean killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. What you gotta that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it into high gear, right? That tells me nothing. Just like in Street Fights, the EX gauge will also come in handy for boxing. Land successful hits to charge up the EX gauge. Once charged, Juggernaut can activate the EX gauge, or EX boost. R2 to activate it. While it's active, it'll be stronger and able to perform certain boxing abilities you've picked up. Remains active until the gauge runs out. Learn EX actions from boxing skills to pull off moves that guarantee knockdowns. These skills eat up the entire EX gauge, so don't waste your shot. Even with the EX gauge, I still barely did anything to him. Boxing is not for you, it seems. No. Now, I don't think I'm supposed to win this game. Like, this kid is a powerhouse that I don't know if we're actually supposed to win at all. So it's fine if we don't, at least in my opinion. Yeah, all the damage is gone. Oh. Pretty good, but he still doesn't stand a chance against Oshikiri. I got Oshikiri. Oh. Is he just second year in high school? How's he so strong? Maybe you're supposed to suck at first. Yeah, we've only done one fight that we've leveled up so we're definitely not that strong in boxing at the moment. But this is a kid that we're investigating who is known to be essentially one of the strongest people in this gym, so.
What?
Nah.
You want these yummy this whole time?
ほな行くで。
Oh god, his punches do so much more damage now. My punches are doing nothing. Just keep punching him in the face. Look at all the damage I'm doing. So investigating this kid who are currently fighting, yeah. He is potentially the payback boxer, I think was the name. Some random dude that wears a hood and fights people in the middle of the street. Yeah, I wasn't trying to let myself win there. Oh, that's a game over? I guess I gotta try. Oh. Where's my water? There it is. Can I just skip this? So how am I supposed to win in a fight where he doesn't lose health? Maybe I just gotta last a certain... I'm just gonna last to the other 3 minutes. That's the case, I'm just gonna dodge. Let the timer run out. Yeah, I do switch it back and forth. I've been punching up and punching down, and it does the same thing. This is not a fight that you're supposed to win via takeout. He doesn't take damage by knockout. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is you gotta wait the timeout. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri? Nope, not anymore.
Kenya!
Nani sunne?
Oh, stand back up.
Kase.
Pagaru!
He said stop.
What's
up with this kid? How does the second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. Get it now, Pipsqueak. You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down.
Nah.
Could you teach me how to box right so I can beat Oshikiri? I'm the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. So for perfecting your jabs and straights, in 6 months you'll be ready for the next step. Do you have a one-on-one special course here? Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. I can beef up his boxing ability in 2 different ways. Skills meant for a boxer, In the teaching skills menu, you can learn boxing specific skills. You'll just need to pay Coach Todoroki a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down the specified opponent in either a sparring match or an actual match. Spar and train. You'll earn experience for the following 4 abilities by sparring. Gain enough experience to raise the abilities level and enhance it. Power, health, stamina, guts. Okay. But we have to pay for it. I don't have that kind of money.
Nah.
Reason why you can't box?
Nah.
Well, I didn't aspire against him. He seems like he really wants to
Summer.
practice. Just know if you already squared up him, once switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. His attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just a start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it, but Kenya, he loses that when he flips the switch. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. Have you heard about the Payback Boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a really good boxer. Got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl.
Oh.
According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the Payback Boxer. Are you all here to fucking snoop us too? Gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean match, but one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside this gym. No throwing your life away in this. Noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff, especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, what kind of life did he go through to wind up with that?
Yeah.
None of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? One guy coming around here seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeda Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school Triple Crown. He was unbeatable after his debut. He climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ in our hands, and then Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the high-ranked opponent, but when Mikimoto got him with a counter, When the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started a counterattack. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique had developed was useless in the face of Kenya. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world, things that even a genius in the ring like him could never beat. So when I stopped letting Kenny spar, I thought the risk of it happening again was just too high.
Nah.
I thought he was on drugs. Since then, he barely drops by here even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. How much of a priority is? Can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He keeps laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago, but right now he's suspended. I do recall hearing that before, but why did he do something? Okay. They have different symbols, so I think they do different things based on that. And then, yeah, money. Fuck, how much do we need? God damn. I doubt I get any money for doing sparring. A lot of money, yeah. We'll fight this guy, see what the spar's like, see what we get out of it, and then maybe try to get some money and come back. If I could do another VR session, that'd be nice. We made a lot of money last time. Who needs to guard? No true boxer guards. Time to sell kidney, yeah. Get fucked. Okay, so it just gives me stats. Alright, let's look at getting some money and coming back to learn some new skills. The question again, though, is how the fuck do we do that? It's all just SP. Ah, we do need to develop all the parts. That's good to know. 162, goddamn. Need to fight everybody. Get to score 6,000 in each area. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to some of these. I could go back to the skate park, try to get some tickets. So let's see, where all can I buy play passes? Because we know we can get them for the skate park. But how else? These. Ah, damn. Okay, that doesn't help out too much then. What else? There's a way that folks said was an easy way to get past it, but they might have patched it out. We'll give it a try anyways, though. just to see. So they say that you need gourmet level 3, which I think we have. Yeah. And then you buy the yen, or you get food with the yen symbol and run around grabbing the items on the ground, and they'll usually be high-end plates or potentially game passes. Oops, I didn't go far enough. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Actually meant to come over here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh shit, we need to lose some health. You only have find materials.
ありがとうご
Should get to a fight though, let them beat me up a little bit. Hit me. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Tak, いい加減にしろよ。
Do you have any food
いらっしゃいませ。
with a yen symbol?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
There we go. Okay. It's got a couple. You're alcohol based, you're alcohol based, you're alcohol based. Perfect.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうござい
Alright, let's drunkenly stumble around and try to find some items. Doing this while drunk is not easy. There's a play pass, nice. Do I have anything that makes it so I'm not drunk? There's pills in the other games. I don't know if we have those in this. I don't think we do. Well, we found one plate glass, so this is working. Just need to find more items. If they can spawn, please. Oh my god. Go, 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 go.
보자는 거냐?
I'll take the bronze plates as well. They are still money. I just prefer the passes.
たく、時間食っちゃったよ。
Already out of half our time. 2 play passes. Nice. Play passes. That lets us do a basic game at the very least.
I'm
just gonna pause for a second. Get some crackles. Oh, is it gonna do the thing? Hold on, I gotta do a full reset of that. Kitty.
名前か。
You were honey. And I'll pet you.
よしよし。
What are you giving me, honey? Play pass? No. See, we'll give you play passes. There's a play pass. There's a play pass. Let's go. That's 5. Ah, I ran out just as I went to grab it. Motherfuckers. Do you still currently have anything? You do. We don't need you, or we've got that maxed out. We need 50,000 though. Get the art of gluttony.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, but with that, we can do some VR. I haven't actually talked to the show guy. We should check what type of stuff he's got. Rumblings of a Hermit for 250. Let's play a match. Hold on, let me pull up my Shogi app. Shogi. Okay, I'm going first, which means I want them to go first on this. Just give me a second. Don't care. I'm just here to play a basic game. Okay, so in this one, does black go first or does white go first? I always forget. I know it's white in chess, which is why I think it's black. Yeah, okay, so I want to flip it this way and copy the moves that it does. I just want to win one game to get the 250 points to buy that thing. Five. Ooh, shit. Did he promote? Sure. I don't think he did. That's fine though. And it was right there. Oh. Hello, get off my screen. Sorry, that was this guy. And he spawned something back in. What did he spawn in? Oh, that was us. Sorry, that was us. We spawned this back in here. That was a spawn in. Which one did he spawn in? It's this one going right here. Forfeit.
Marina.
Let's go. I'll take it. That gives us all the points we need. Everything else is just plates, so we don't really need plates. And then after that, if I go to platinum the game, I may need to do some more games. But other than that, this is the only real reason we're here. Extract Virtuoso Conservative has been unlocked. So is that a new? I'm assuming based on that, that's a new extract. Honestly, not 100% sure. Oh. Oh no, it's a new. It is a new skill. Okay, here we go. Gain the chance to create extracts without using up any materials. Ooh, that's not bad. I don't really make stuff yet. I'm assuming that's going to be making 2 of them instead of 1. That one I don't know though. That's not terrible. I do actually want to check is probably city missions. Pick fights, destroy objects, use abilities. Oh, maybe not. There are definitely things that I should be doing though, so since I only have the 1 extract at the moment. We can't even make anything else because I don't have any empty vessels. Sorry, didn't you have empty
いらっしゃい
vessels?
ませ。
No, you didn't.
ありがとうございます。
Alright, with that, grab a taxi. Let's go try to make $1 million again. We got lucky last time, I will say. The amount of money we made was because we got 2 really good climbs. The parkour ones, but hopefully we can get lucky on that again. This taxi is where we want to go. Crazy Taxi. And eventually we just need to get the infinite play passes, but that's going to take a bit.
よーし
Some of them we don't even have access
ゲー
to
ムスター
getting
ト
yet.
だ
Alright, what are our things? Get to the goal before the rival, use 5 skills, 10 turns, don't take damage, encounter King Koro, get back items from Koro, and don't fail at a space event. Okay. So it's 300,000 just for beating a
こ
rival.
こだ 行くぜ
Nice. Oh, this is a big ass map.
ほらよ
Got a 6, son of a bitch.
ついてるね
Same abilities, but now we have a 20 for charge 5. You won't roll dice this turn, but the next time you move, you'll multiply your roll by 5. Fuck. Nah, we're just gonna skip this turn.
さあ来い ついてるな
50,000 for a sushi set.
今だどっちかな
Oh, they're both moving.
こっちだ ついて
Parkour
る
is gonna be a
な
nice parkour. Difficulty 2. It's straight con. Minus trying to get speed, I guess, but it is worth hopping over to grab these. And with this one as well. Let's grip back. Why are you moving sideways? I didn't tell you to move sideways. Okay, this should give us a decent one. With 90, we might get the 50,000. If not, or not 500. If not, we should potentially get a silver, which is what gave us a 400,000 last time. Now we got the gold for 500. Let's go. That is what we wanted.
来いやこれだぜこれ
Gonna try to hit the Koro up there. Gonna drop another skip turn.
そうだ今だ分かれ道か
We want this
左
one?
だ
Yeah. Items and stars taken by Kirunan. Why don't you take down, have it all for yourself? How do we do that though?
稼ぐとするか。よし。もう少しだ。これでいい。
Sapphire earrings, nice. And both of them are gone now. Okay. What is the longer way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're roughly the same, but I think left is longer. Let's turn skip again.
今だ。
And we need to use 2 more skills. Which that's 12. If I can loop this to extend it, I will. Because I need to use 2 more
こっ
skills.
ちだ。
Okay, I can loop. This might end up biting me in the ass, we'll see. Parkour challenge though.
よし。
Another straight up one. And for the first little bit, we can just do it right off in the middle. We want to try to get to 90 again. These shoes are slowing down now. We did it. Let's go. That should be another 500,000. Yeah, we definitely need to win this one now, but we got another turn skip, which is good. Yeah, we're just gonna book it towards the end now.
どうだ。さあ来い。こっちだ。ついてるな。
And that's enough to do one more, which gives us our total abilities used. Yeah. And if we can try, if we can get there in 3 turns, that gives us almost everything. Gives us another 6 for 12. 5 for 10, I'll take that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5 in the next one. Fuck, another parkour. Another straight up one. We're gonna go a little bit to the right though. Just because there is a bunch of speed here. don't know if we're gonna hit that 90 now. Got the 80 at least. There we go, there's 90 again. That should be another 500,000. So close to the 100 though. I'm definitely curious what we would have gotten if we hit 100. Maybe a platinum Koro. Alright, now we're back to normal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. And this is our last turn, isn't it? No, we have 2 turns, so I'm not gonna use any points.
今だ
I'm just gonna 6. That works perfect because we get extra money for having more stars.
どっちかな
次はマジで行くからな。
And all but getting items back from him for another 450,000. Let's fucking go. 2.1 mil.
よし
That'll
い
get
い
us a
ね
nice chunk of boxing skills. There's our kidney Rex. You fought Higashi just now. Come to think of it, he and I never really hit it
まあ
off.
な
One's a sharp guy with a soft heart, the other's got sharp clothes and a soft head. Sure, what I mean by that. Anyway, whenever it was just him and me, none of us spoke a word. The guy's tough to read. But he's a big nerd, reads the newspaper every morning, and loves the evening news. Somehow I get the feeling you don't really care for the guy. It ain't like we're on bad terms, we just never had a connection, no? It's like our souls are drifting along separate paths. They exist on a separate plane.
いやいや
But I know you two had at least one thing in common. You're both super committed to wearing sunglasses even in the middle of the night. Oh damn, you're right. Hey, think he's into fashion too? Could very well be. Maybe you should take the first step and find out. I always thought he was some plain vanilla punk. Guess I should have given him more credit. Did I hear my name or going crazy? You did, yeah. I said, talking about the fact that we got 2.1 mil. So we don't have to sell our kidney. Or essentially, that is our sold kidney. Alright, we want to go here. Here, I believe. Oh. I'm in. No more selling the kidney. The post was almost made. Alright, let's get some skills. Let's go for super expensive stuff first. I say super expensive, I'm more just going for the bottom of the list up. Alright, we bought everything that we can currently get. Win against a certain boxer, clear certain stages. Alright, let's do some sparring. We can't do this yet, okay. We've beaten both these guys, let's beat him. Not even reading any of the abilities, so I don't know if it's gonna actually do me any good. Other than maybe the EX stuff. I did get something about guard and jab though, so can I guard and attack at the same time? This guy's lasting a little bit better. More just the fact that it seems to have some actual health to tank my hits. Which is nice. Alright, he's gonna get back up. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, is he gonna fall over though? No, he's not gonna stumble back. This guy. How do I use some of the EX stuff that I know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's getting back up. Oh, nope, he's down. Power's up, health up, everything's level 2, guts up. Focus is probably gonna be level 5 by the time we're done here. I don't know, we're supposed to follow him.
Oh.
Eh?
This powerful monster's actually scared of something. Ooh. Can get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fears easily.
よし、行くか。おっと。
あいつは気のせいか。
Not a lot of hiding places around here. Assuming he's waiting for the stop sign to change. He's running. Oh hey, jokes. Let's go. Shadowboxing. You saw nothing, buddy. Don't worry about it. Cool. You're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent because face looks like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Your brother got beat up by the payback boxer. That's you, right? Brother fought you at the Genbukai and says the guy had the same fighting style as you.
なんでやねん。
Huh?
Oi!
Yeah, get your asses out of here. Fuck you want? Stop you. Me. Correct.
Usero.
So you were the one telling me this whole time.
せやな。
You're very strong. What was that? Just
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sees it one time and practices. That's cool. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself? Why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. Can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the
それ
rule.
って
Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that.
なあ
Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Feel like he's gonna show up more to practice with us. 5,000 and 2,000 SP. That's cool. The SP's been real nice. 8,000. Buy some more tiger stuff. Ooh, dodge roll. Skate park is good to go again. Nothing at the gym. Okay, let's... Don't want to do the skate park? Yeah, let's go hit up the skate park since I think you need to do something for them to trigger another one. So we'll do theirs, go to the gym, do theirs, go to the gym, back and forth kind of thing. We'll hold on to our money for now so we can keep buying boxing stuff.
Chiyoda.
Seems to just be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. That bastard Shikishima, I wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here?
勝負っす
If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask.
いいっすよ
But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. It's fine if you don't want to, just for the
Nah.
whole deal.
ああ
3,000. Really? You guys don't get high scores. Pretty shitty, to be honest.
思いっきり行くぜ
I'm an amateur skateboarder. Completely missed those shit.
いいね
Oh well. Two new missions have been added to the skate park.
敷島
いいっすよ
What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo Kaihin gag work as your enforcers? what I understand, it's some kind of promotional activity for him. That's 2 questions. We're out of here. Trying to run any closer and figure out what's I click too fast when I try to read and I miss it. Could it just be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I always thought that maybe that was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our art the way he does.
Yeah.
Hey, level 3 appeal. Anything to do for the school? No. Skaters are almost done though. We're at 80%. Boxing is still barely touched though. Looks like we can go back to dance now. Oh yeah, because we needed appeal level 3. Yeah. So there should be. I guess it's not going to leave a marker for us until we go to the school. We're going to head back here. Actually, while I'm here, I know I said I was going to use most of this for the gym, but I want to touch up on some of these. Just make sure we have 10 of each again. Okay. Just a little bit of our money. Can you come to the park today? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Alright, we'll head back up there in a little bit.
Nah.
Roadwork putting in his miles. Boxing for beginners. Said he's returning the favor for the other day. Because I helped him out the other day. Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer. Trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something. Can't take my eyes off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Ages 15 and under.
Yagami-da.
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. He's apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. Sailant's always been using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd. Uh-oh. Uppercuts. That's the only thing we've unlocked. We do have 2 new sparring partners. A lot of people spar with here. Okay, I say those. This guy just likes to dodge.
攻めろアントミデギ上集めろ
Hey, there's one knockout. Jesus, buddy, just let me fucking wail on you. I don't think I've ever seen them not stand back up. Like, I've seen them stand up and fall like this, but I don't think I've ever just seen them stay laying on the ground. I wonder if that's possible. Okay, so this guy does a lot of blocking. I think I prefer blockers over dodgers. Blockers feel like I can kind of just spam through, go back and forth, get some hits in, while the dodgers I can't really do that with. Stay down, buddy. Stamina.
Yagami, だいぶ寒
だろそろそろどうだ
バカ野郎まだ早い今の貴様じゃボコボコに
なら誰でもいい強えやつとやらせてくれ雑魚の相手ばかりじゃつまらねえんだ
相変わらず鼻っ柱の強え野郎だ貴様は一人だけてめえが噂の
こいつは
鬼だけ学八回戦のプロ
Class A Pro.
肩着に見えない
仇だぜ今はな登場会が解散しとるそれでうち前科者でも腕っぷしさえあれば食っていけるチャンピオンそれがこの世界のいいところだぜ俺は登場会の鉄砲玉やってたアジキとドスこいつが相棒だこいつがお前の血を吸いたがってやり合おうぜ
ああ
八神
Let's do this. Quick step and hook, press X and circle just to the enemy attacks. Charge the EX gauge with every successful block. The EX gauge will charge you more with a perfect guard. Yes, please. I say that, but like if Band was here, calling me out on the fact that I don't usually block. Okay, he definitely tanks hits a little better. Back up on my standard recharge. She got better, come on. Oh, you finally gotta hit him. Might actually go to round 2 with this guy. Oh, we'll say that. Oh, he's back up. It's close. My stuff recharge it. We're gonna do the same thing. Oh, 1 second left. Let's go. How's that work? So he still gets a countdown timer. We get a chance to stand back up. But it's only round 1. Let's go. Plus 30. Guts is now level 2.
そうか。
鬼だけ貴様素人相手に何をたくそ手がんだ貴様もうすぐ10回戦だぞ素人だと八神は強いぜ俺は負けたこと恥ずかしいとは思わねえ恥ずかしくねえだと貴様なんかやめちまえこの根性なしがんだとてめえ俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうがうるせえバカ野郎死ねえ痛い
And our focus is now maxed out.
Yagami.
Ah.
What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Yoshikiri. Let's go. Hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. I discussed another social circle, so we need to infiltrate. So you know this is something I can entrust only to you. Okay, so now that we've gotten level 5 in focus, we're given a new club to join in on. Kind of hoping to wrap up a few of these before we do some more, though. Able to have used all your EX gauge. Damage depends on how much EX gauge is spent. Press triangle near an agon. Oh, that's 40,000. We don't have that anyway, so let's try that one. Signature power pack punch leaves a wide opening, but has higher. Okay. That's it. That's all you got for me. Don't you have new dudes to spar with? Come on now. Come on now.
Nah.
He's a margarita kind of guy. He beat me pretty bad, and like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. Got some real guts if you're trying to set up round 2 with that monster. That'll get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri like this again. I should get as much as I can.
Nah.
Banned from sparring in matches entirely, though. Is that right? What's his skill? Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people. If he's ever able to find out what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. Boxing is a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does, I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring, but not even for him either. I mean, to get what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day. But it's not just about how the people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring, all of the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me, giving to society nothing else makes me feel the same way. I expect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Nah.
I heard he got suspended. Now he can't compete in any official matches either. Probably because this one fight he was in outside the gym wound up throwing down with the wrong guy. This guy started in on Oshikiri. He got sent to the hospital, but he definitely still won out in the end. Asshole's dad was top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event. Started barking up a storm with the Federation, saying they had to drop our gym or lose the dough. Got down on his knees in front of the guy and the head of the whole Federation. Guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again. Even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself. This whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing, you know, underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid too, but I hear boxing helped him get back on the path. Guy was a beast, still is too. He was even OPBF champ back in the day. He was the best boxer in all of Asia and You're used to think about going for the worlds, but you know how it goes. Injuries, aging. Oh, that was a good chunk of guts.
Yagami. Mikyu?
It's a national rank boxer ready to beat up.
まさかいい感じでもねえな。あんのようだ。
仕事ですよ、仕事。
仕事だ。
やってんな。押切は鬼だけ先輩。
なんだ。
返しても
You're
ら
gonna
い
make
に
a
来たっ
collection
す
you borrowed 100,000
あん
from
た
Komodo
か
Loan,
な
right?
んだと
俺今そこで働いてるんすけど、
てめえわざわざジムにし
だって鬼だけ先輩捕まらないんですも
待ってくれ
ん。そう言われてもな、俺が社長にどやされるんですよ。
待てっつってんだろうが。
あ、そうだ、なんなら先輩俺
なんだと
ただし先輩が負けたら余裕っしょ。
いいぜ
お手
Isn't gonna go over well for him, is it?
それじゃ
なめとた三木本
そうですか。そ
あな
One punch.
TKO でしょ。会長どうすか。
まぐれあたりで威張ってんじゃねえ。
まぐれ会長、この数ヶ月俺だってただ実践たっぷりと積んできたんですって。
三木本
ま
Alrighty.
先輩
Look, wait, it's payback time. You got 50,000 yen. That's 10 days worth of interest. The lender's caught charging excessive rates. All their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right? Top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that easy.
うせろ。
Deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point.
すまん。
Anything new for us? He's got, he's listed as a sparring person, but he's checked off, so we don't get to do it again, I guess. Sorry, the white was hiding the check mark, so I didn't think we had it. Okay, we got all those. Let's spar with this guy.
本気で行くぜ。
Ooh, that one punch actually did a decent amount of damage. So if I'm looking at this right, I believe body punches just reduce stamina, and head punches actually deal damage. So he's still got a decent amount of stamina, so he's probably getting back up. Are you down now, buddy? Nope. Plus 50 to health. Does that unlock anybody else? Wild Guard, a crew technique where you instinctively block on enemies' high or low punches with your beast-like instinct. Press L1 during. Okay, so blocking during the EXP boost just auto guards. That's sick. I'll take it. 4-3-4-4. 3-1-3-3, 4-2, 2-4. So we still have this one if we do 2-4, which is 2-2, 2-3, this person right here. Other than that, most other techniques are in the 4s. Oh no, we got a 2-2 and a 2-5 here as well. But that's all we can do at the moment. New information concerning Oshiki. Why don't you swing by the MRC? Sure thing. Okay, so we gotta go back to HQ to continue this one. So in that case, I'm going here. What's up, gentlemen?
千代だ。
Let's hurry over to the park. Okay. Let's go down to the park. They painted over it. I saw that coming.
え
One of our guys was practicing at the time, tried to stop them, and they kicked their asses.
Oi.
Ran off towards Hamakita Park.
なあ。おい。
Sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neokan gang?
あ
Why are you guys getting involved with some kids' turf war? It's not making you money, is it?
あ。ん
Tone seems to imply you aren't happy about any of this, so let me guess. The professor's putting you up for it. Alrighty, gentlemen, chill out. Wow, they're actually beating the mud a little bit. Might have to go back to saving our money up so we can purchase increased strength damage and more health. Instead of just buying everything else willy-nilly. Ooh, 10,000, let's go. Gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite for when you quit the art club back in middle school? This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already.
だせえな
Just being lazy, Chiyoda, you know it.
What?
おい
The hell let me go? His wrist
Shikishima.
watch. Didn't notice this till now, but are you left-handed? You got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be. That's not the case. I put my watch whenever I wear one on my right hand, and I'm right-handed. Why would I put it on my left hand? That just seems awkward. Some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. I've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his left hand, with his right hand all this time? Then you mentioned it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima was left-handed. Wouldn't you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? He kind of sucked.
なるほど。
八神さん
敷島。
Oh, shit. Didn't even click that. The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti is because he messed up by using his dominant hand. The left hand was hurt. Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around and drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings.
千代田。
You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand. Well, what conclusion can you come to when you see that Shikishima's draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because you can see, right before your eyes, Shikishima's improving day by day. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dreams of becoming an artist. You always had a grudge against me, because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. Keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you're the reason I quit, but there's more to it than that. When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in the second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I've been drawing for years. But he had such skills, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. I remember the more praise I got, the more he would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyways, I quit the club, I got over it, and started to think differently. I realized I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist. Ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. It felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream, and that's when I heard that you could draw. Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you, so you're just gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting your guys use a stencil, and you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. Made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up my dreams, and I thought he was a genius. You said to yourself that you wanted to become an artist someday. To be honest, I was scared, knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't gonna heal after rehab. It freaked me out. Guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me. Iomori-sensei. So you mean you'll come back to school? Yes, I will, because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness, Yagami-san told me all about the stupid things you did. I'm sorry, Sensei. How did you communicate with a professor? I received a private message through the underground site. professor contacted you directly. The message mentions some things about Chiyoda. Your former rival Teta Chiyoda and that Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground of the city, and they're ruining the place for everyone. I've seen your work before in an art contest, and I know you should be the one to paint over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know the ruler of the city has changed, alright? Don't worry, I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. Professor M. So this is all a promotional ad campaign for the professor, like you mentioned before. Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an ice.
そういえば
I don't know what he looks like, that was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard Professor, so I drew like that. Guess we can't really rely on the drawing as we continue our investigation. I'm a little surprised that Shigishima's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. Then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. I wonder why he chose Shigeshima then. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. Yeah, boy! It feels like I'm playing the main story by doing all these, but I'm again, we haven't touched it in, what, 9-10 hours? I'm going pretty ham on everything else. Dancers are good again. So we finished. Skaters are now done. We still have the new one that she wants us to go check out, so let's get that started.
Oh,
Then you're gonna be here too, Kento.
Amasa.
ええ
It's unfortunately rather unpleasant.
Hmm?
Genbukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to
それっ
enter.
て
Here, those don't take a lot of safety precaution like weigh-ins or proper
実は
medical staff.
はい
It was a few months back. It sounds like he made quite a splash.
まさか
Event itself is illegal, and neither is signing up to
This
fight
guy-
in it. However, word is getting around the event organizers are very
待
shady.
てよ。
察するに
That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure. However, can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some
Demo.
way. Don't just put that on Kenya without evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event. You have a point there. Besides, it seems he no longer participates in the Genbukai. I heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding. We'll have to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it.
お
next
願
time
い
I
し
see
ま
him.
す
Let's do it.
Amasa.
Want to talk
Hi.
about something? It's about a new community, one that just recently became part of the city's underground.
ところで、
Like cultural.
いえ
Not really a club per se.
と
It's more like a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. It's what most would call a motorcycle gang.
はい
Largest motorcycle gang in Inshincho, they call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them.
なあ、
In general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal
それっ
racers.
て、
はい
Not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around in a big group, getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative.
ですが
What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose. But it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything like attack and interfere with each other. What would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Suo. No evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee
そ
leader.
れって、
He was the one enforcing the rules. That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a
Eh.
motorcycle gang. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in the gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. If you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents, kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. And just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top. You heard me. A leader of the school disciplinary committee, feared as the rule hunter, became a bike gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. Interesting. So my hypothesis is that somebody or someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent. So there's night-day contradiction. Is his behavior any idea on how Sewell got involved? Sewell went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself since he was the leader of the school disciplinary committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Sedio students to leave. They say he didn't even blink as he stared in their souls and tore them a new one. The other Sedio students he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." How did a student so dedicated to the rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange. Sit down because you didn't mean. Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover. First, find out why Sewell-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. Very much need an answer to that question. And if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park? We're becoming a biker. So this is a side of teaching that we don't typically do. We do not join bike gangs. Okay. 12,000. Let's get some more health while we're in tiger mode. Let's go see how the rabbits are doing. Okay, don't give me a waypoint when I click on it. I see how it is. Oh, Sensei, what are you doing out here? So you're back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping the club out again? Maybe, but still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing, my guts are churning. You can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. This will be huge for the rabbits. We're gonna be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. Alright, what do we got? Unlock the song for the next meet, Esmeralda. Yes. Outfit on. Let's do nothing but breaking. Alright, extra easy, here we go. Extra easy is our way of showing the kids the dance, essentially, and then as we go up, they all start learning more and more. Hard becoming where the entire group is doing, which I do like that aspect. Whatever happened to Yagami not being able to dance? A 149 combo, 2 greats. Almost had a perfect run. Oh, 4 greats. I messed up a little bit more than I thought I did. New song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. So the rabbits are struggling. We are. This new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yuri's going to end up winning Dance Champ? No way that's happening. Counting on me, don't you go losing to her, okay? Thank you so much. I'll make you proud. He's trying to get us to win. Ooh. Unless he's also going to her and saying the same thing. Okay, you don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry, I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. Kevin, let's huddle up after this. Yagami, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her. I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during the finals, it'd be a laughingstock. I've been thinking, should we try a new formation without her? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know the thing. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Uh-oh. I gotta start cutting people. Okay, same thing, but we're gonna do it on easy.
Yosh.
As always, one at a time. Just work our way up. Okay, not that this is hard by any means right now, but I can see where this is gonna go as we increase the difficulty, and it's gonna become a pain in the ass, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
Yeah, the speed's gonna increase. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth ones, I'm pretty sure. Yakumi, Maria, and Micah, I want to talk to you guys about Katashina. When it comes to our lineup for Dance Champ prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose.
マリア
The Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we pull Katashina now, I'd tank everyone's spirits, and none of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi? I won't like it, that's for sure, but I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You helped me remember what matters here. Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. It doesn't sound like the kind of girl who tried to get her competition kneecapped. Yeah, I feel like somebody just used her username. I'm almost positive of it. Again, unless she is covering things up, but it's not hard to steal someone's username. Alrighty, Esmeralda, normal. Let's give this a try.
さあ行こうか。
I do like the song though. Hey, oh, we missed one somewhere. Shit. I was gonna say, did we get a perfect combo? Oh, no, we didn't miss any. We got a nice, which nice does screw up our combo, I guess. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, though, but a hard could still be pretty fucking bad. It was like impossible before, but now it's almost simple. I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Busy as always. Well, Dance Champ prelims are almost here. Real soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait until that's over. Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off of me. Can't have us both being nervous. Wait a minute, shut up. Were you gonna ask her out just now? I really didn't want to make a scene out of this. Anyways, hit me up after the prelims, alright? Maybe it'll actually happen one day. I wish the kids hadn't run his mouth like that right before prelims. Couldn't have waited until Nishizano wasn't so pressured. Teamwork is almost maxed out. Okay, we're gonna do up hard mode. I know we don't technically need to, but I want to know what hard mode's like before we actually go into the thing. Okay, so it was not counted as a max combo.
よし、やるか。
Yeah, that one's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still a nuisance. I hate the hold into instantly another one. Those ones are kind of rough. We're still getting an A out of it. I'll take it. I don't think the finals are going to be too bad with it. I just got to remember that I need to trigger the things myself. For whatever, I don't like that hard doesn't do that, where all the other ones do give you a time to press it. So they're holding the prelims this year. It's huge, and we get to dance here. Awesome. They really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals, I don't even know what to say. You've got something else you could use to occupy mind, don't you, Captain? Really about to complete international meet on the same day Yuri Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I had to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens.
どの曲にしようかな。よし、やるか。
We're up.
みんな、
You're gonna be fine, you all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is a routine.
みんな声量ラビッツ明るく元気に楽しくせーのアクセラビッツあー
Alrighty, I think we got it.
よっしゃ。絶好調だ。
Didn't beat our high score, but still got an A. Alright, everybody, we're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is the Serio Rabbits.
さやか
Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Teamwork is now maxed out.
みんな、
Good job, everyone. You all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. Still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs.
セガちゃん
That was amazing, Saika-chan. I can't take my eyes off you the whole time.
Oh.
Are you free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Okay, wait. Let me say bye real quick. Want to know something, Igami-san? I just convinced Saika to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about it.
え
You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki? What about it? Oh damn, you weren't here for that. Micah? Yuri Norizuka cut a deal with Saika. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai. Does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We've just gotta let things run their course.
ああ
Bum bottom bum bum. Guess she didn't come to school today. That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance until now. I've been trying to reach her and see what's up, but nothing so far. They went out together. Maybe things went too well to Hiragi, and now she doesn't care for the rabbits anymore. Who knows? Especially with good girls like Sayaka, anything can happen when they get all over. What if she's still with Hiragi, sharing a room somewhere? Concerned about her though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when we're this close to a meet. Okay. Dance is currently locked out. We need appeal of level 5 or more. Our appeal's only level 3, isn't it? Where do we look at it? Yeah, right, oh, it's right there. Yeah, our appeal's only level fucking 3. God damn. I guess we'll go check out how robotics is doing. Actually, yes. Let's go here for a second. I want to make sure I top up on any resources, and then I want to hit up the cafeteria to heal. What's that doing in the gym?
いらっしゃいませ。
Cost me a little bit, but that's fine. I think we use a decent number of these. I'm gonna buy 19. Cat food's all fine. Okay, the only other thing I think I want to buy a bit more of is I think sturdy iron we're using. I'll even buy another 10. I believe we're using some of that in our couple builds at the moment.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, buddy. Appreciate it. Cafeteria.
Iらっしゃいませ。
If I can get away with everything, I will. Oops.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Fully recovering myself. I'll just leave it at that. And then up to here. Because I believe they're just waiting on me. I don't think there's anything going on.
八神さん。
ああ。
Parts development. Yeah, this was a sturdy iron. We needed 10, so I'm glad I bought a bit more. passable rubber to get another one of those. Other than that, we have one of everything. Okay. Rearrange parts. We want to upgrade this guy. Who I think needs a new battery. Yeah, its cost limit is 60 over, so we're going to do that. We'll look at making another battery. Which gets him maxed out. Otherwise, I think we're good to go because we already leveled up everyone else. Nothing necessarily we need from practice matches. It's worn out rubber. We need passable rubber. Let's just begin this match. 2-star. We get passable rubber. But we're probably going to get new parts after this anyway, so I don't know. I'll still make the robot, because again, we have to make the robots if we want to complete everything.
Yosh.
それ
よし。
よし
よっしゃ。
悪くないぞ
いいね。
When I get it. Oh, fucker. Oh, our drill does so much damage now,
や
though.
られてたまるか
よし。
Nice. Go team. Looks like these guys are trying to do the same strat that we are.
よし。よっしゃ。
Too bad for them, though.
最高の気分だぜ。
Do 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 do. Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
高森
Half a day, maybe? Looks like your schedule is about to open up, so you should have time for now. All right, you can go ahead with those modifications. Has been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session?
やるじゃん
Now you've got it. Our designs coming along okay? Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Yeah, I can get a pretty good read on the others, but I'm not. I'm gonna need more time with Kurumazaki. Would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I've got some new dirt on the thief. Oh yeah, it was a thieving robot is why we were doing this.
糸倉。
When we head to the MRC room, almost someone has some new info to share with us. If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kentoku win. Doesn't that bother you? I'll tag along, but I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Focus is already maxed, so we don't need to worry about it. I am going to pop back in if it'll let me, though. I want to see if we've unlocked new parts. Another 30,000 yen. But I don't think we got new parts. So let's make the Valor 2. Otherwise, yeah, we got one of everything. Okay, so we're Gucci on that. New practice. Let's do the practice run and then we'll go down to the MRC.
Yosh. 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 Ine. Yosh.
Yeah, you keep up your job and just keep murdering them.
やられてたまるか
Ine. っしゃよし
And I will do my job by taking them over.
いいね
Why can't I can't move.
いいね
That you're attacking me, buddy. We're on the same team here.
よし
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a little differently.
よしいけいいねやられてたまるかよっしゃ まだいけるぞ
I don't think any of these actually work.
よし
This one might.
よっしゃ
There we go. That's the one we want.
最高の気分だぜ
Okay. Progress the story. Oh yeah, these are in separate buildings, aren't they? Please have a seat too. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incident. Able to get a picture of the robot in question.
はい
After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops.
え
ええ
糸倉
Do you think the Seder Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
いや
Possible times for them, they're kind of a second-rate robotics club. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for the others.
つまり
あの
ん
ええ
まさか
ええ
なあ
うーん
Yeah, it's fine. At the same time, we're as a counselor coming in, we could very much be like, "Hey, folks, like we heard rumors about these, and I know that we use these things. Thus, like, they might get a little sketchy and whatnot and hide, but a lot of kids, if they're not a part of it, will be like, yeah, like, no, I have no idea, or share information they might know about it. You just won't necessarily get a straight answer from somebody if they are involved in it."
なあ糸倉
わか
It's gonna seem like we're playing favorites here a little bit. Stretch, Rex, I don't need to stretch every 20 minutes. It's fine, it's okay. I'm an old man, I'm allowed to be hunched over and dead. Oh! Oh. Rex out here trying to make sure I stay alive. Being counterproductive to the plan. Maybe. Oh, poor
糸倉先輩
I bought potato chips. I think got your favorite
や
flavor.
るじゃんはい
ああ、
やった
なあ、
はい
It's a Thiebot that's been the talk of the town lately. Heard rumors about it. It's the first time I've seen the real thing. I've seen this robot before.
なんだって？
So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the Robotics Club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. I don't know if it's identical, but it looked very similar to the robot in this picture.
なあ、
Robotics Club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. Alright, all the way back up.
Yagami-san.
いや、
We got this. We'll get there eventually. Unlock new parts. Okay, we have a bigger battery. Let's make one. No new robots, which is fine by me. No new motors, new chips, new weapons, sniper, and an elephant cannon. Okay, as much as I like the idea of weapons, I think I'm gonna hold off. I like the setup we currently have. I'm not too worried about it. Need IP1 data. IP1 data, IP1 data, IP1. Okay, we just need more IP1 data to make the rest. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more of the IP1 data. Is that everything? Yeah. Rotation speed. Did we make it? We did make a rotation speed 2. I'll give you that. Move speed 2. Reduce that as well. We don't have one for you yet. I'm assuming that's one of the ones that we need to... Yeah, we need more of this stuff for it. Okay. All the same things here. So what gives us IP... IP1. IP1 is there. CF1. Okay, we need to do this one at least a couple, or at least once, maybe a couple of times.
よっしゃ。いいね。よし。 よしよっしゃ最高の気分だぜ
Gave us 9 and we needed 7, so I think we're good. There we go. As far as I'm aware, we have 1 of everything. Yeah. Okay, you got the level 2s, you got level 2s, and then you need to be switched out to a level 2. Your battery is also maxed out at this point. Oh, but we do have... So wasn't there somebody else who needed that battery? No, we just made one for the sake of making one. Yeah. So you can have that one then. 3-star. They give us IP1 data, so we're good. That gives us a little bit of a backup on that. Baby, Mama, and Daddy, all of the defensive robots. 3-star. I'm waiting for a point where doing the strat that I've been doing is not going to work out too well, but so far it's been fine. Just tagging with that while we're there.
いけ
問題ない。
いいね
よし。なかなかの腕だ。
よし
立て直すんだ。
いいねよっしゃ
Bada bing, bada boom. There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament. So it's finally the first round. Year 2, Yogo says, excellent. An acquaintance of mine happens to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. There have been reports of frequent thefts in Injincho performed by robots, so as the Robotics Club's advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter, not as suspects, but simply for reference. This acquaintance described the thieving robot, and it got me thinking, I might have seen it before. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief robot. Alright, I haven't said anything to the police yet, but you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you're acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility. Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me. Ooh. Let's defend them. Said you hadn't gone to the police yet. That means you're planning on going to them now? That depends on if the members have the right attitude. Robotics Club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police. Looks like you think the Robotics Club is guilty, but by making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you've essentially instigated the Robotics Club to tamper with evidence. You know, Akuda-sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Just a record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops, is a textbook threat. Teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence. That's not a good look. All I'm asking is for the Robotics Club to not do anything stupid. Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Bitch, go fuck yourself. Shuin, what is it Ghost when Nagami-san gave his encouragement? This was so great. Thank you, Nagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, so we always struggle with her. Oh, he's angry. He's actually speaking out. I hate hearing our robots being called toys.
Ah.
Let's show her what robots can do so she'll never call them
や
toys
ってや
again.
ろうじゃねえか頑張るぞ
Guess we got a lucky break. Kuda Sensei managed to bring everyone together before the
Yagami-san.
main tournament. When we're ready, we'll head to the first round of the tournament. New parts already. Alright, no new batteries. No new robots. No new motors. Couple new weapons. Spider Shot G. Firefly. And some new chips. Increased ammo. Increased blade, blast radius. Boost time. Boost speed. Anchor. Damage reduction. Blast wave damage reduction. Okay, as far as I'm aware, we're back to having one of everything. Yeah. I'm not going to change any of my robots. Any new... Okay, these guys we haven't done in a practice match yet, so let's do that. And once we're done this practice match, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
Yosh.
いいねだ損傷がひどい
よし
立て直すんだ
よし
認めざるを
Also
得ない
wonder
ね
whether I should get rid of the defender and have two
Yosh.
EXs. Just fucking just ripping them apart.
いいね
よし
いけ
なかなかの腕だ
いいね
損害を報告しろ問題ない
よっしゃよし
認めざるを得ないね
いいねいいね
損傷がひどい立て直すんだ
Trying to find the spot to place this, and I think it's right here.
なかなかの腕だ
Hey, it's what you do. Yeah, it's
最高の
robotics.
気分だぜ
We don't quite do robotics in this sense, but it's close enough. Oops. Alright, 3-star, some good stuff out of it. Espada, Arma, and Escudo. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Again, gonna take a quick bathroom break. And probably grab an energy drink, and then we'll go. I refuse, Rex. I won't do it. I did it. I just did it off camera. Okay, we're finally here, round 1 of the Robo Rally Tournament. Battle between Seto High Robotics Club and Mega College Robotics Club. Mega College tough opponent, plus this is the first time we've made it to the main tournament. Up to now, we were lucky enough to lose in the prelims, now we're suddenly gunning to win the thing. Alright, that's enough talk, it's starting. Our robot competitions don't typically have this many people watching, unless you go to Worlds. Worlds does, but around here it's we get like a decent crowd. We can fill a gym of a school as a rough idea, but that's usually all we get. Now that's just spectators. If we count all the participants, we use a gym just for their staging area, and then. Secondary gym / auditorium area for everything else. Oh, you son of a bitch, you pushing me out of the way. Well, we just fucking murderized you, so that's fine.
Yosh. 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 Yosh.
He's gonna get that, but I'm trying to kill him.
Yosh. Yosh. 最高の気分だぜ。
Amazing Seto High Robotics Club comes out on top. They've made it through the first round of the tournament. We won. This is so cool. Now I'm starting to believe we can actually win. Yes, we are. I'm Rikio Moriwaki. I think I said that right. President of the Toto College of Science Robotics Club. It's way more than impressive. They've been undefeated 3 tournaments in a row, and they're favored to win this time too. Sorry this came out of nowhere. Our president just wanted to say hi to the up-and-coming Seto Robotics Club. Oh, I'm Hisako Sakamoto. Nice to meet you. By the way, I checked out your match earlier. You're an interesting bunch. It'd be nice if we could take each other on sometime. So you guys are shooting to make it to the finals? Yes, we'll be there. That's a promise. You will, huh? Guess you're pretty confident. That's cool. Except, well, I don't think we'll end up facing each other in the finals. Don't think you really got what this competition is all about. You say that, but yet we've been dominating pretty much every match we go into. If we're on their radar, it must mean we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Perhaps, but for now, we just need to focus on winning our next match. 5,000 SP, let's go! Stop by the club sometime, there's something I want to ask you. She's gonna set us into a new club again, I guess. Robots are only 50%. 10,000. Do you want to save and just jack our health? Yeah, let's just save and jack our health in tiger mode. no new parts. Shit, close call. That's interesting. Okay, what do we get for close call? Fortress, AI2, IP2, super durable rubber, and tempered steel. Let's try it out. This is interesting though. This makes my strategy a lot harder.
マジかよ。
問題ない。
Team, they're targeting me. Oh god.
マジかよ。
損害を報告しろ。これだ。
やられたな。
よし。よし。これだ。よし。
マジかよ。
Oh yeah, they're doing so much more than we are. I don't think we're winning this one. That's rough.
よし。立て直すんだ。
Especially since it seems like they're trying to specifically target me.
やられたな。
よし。これだ。よし。
よっしゃ。
これだ。
Why
よ
again?
し。なかなかの腕だ。これだ。
マジかよ。
よし。よし。これだ。
やられたな。
これだ。よ
マ
し。
ジかよ。
I'm just gonna try to grab this.
いいね。よし。いいね。
よし。
I can just. Oh, I'm fucking. Like, I'm stuck. I can't move. If I can just get to the end, I have the win.
これだ。
やられ
よし。
たな。
Yeah, this group is aggressive. They're doing essentially what I want to be doing.
認めざるを得ないね。
Ooh, that was close.
最高の気分だぜ。
See, we got new parts? I don't remember, to be honest. No, no new parts, just more money. And all this, we still haven't even touched the main story. Like, I've repeated myself countless times with that, but I find it funny. Like, Yakuza, at least, the side questy stuff, sure, it could take a while, but you'd usually get maybe one stream out of it, and then we go on to other things, and the school stuff is just repeating over and over. I love it.
糸倉さん、
If he's telling me more than your mouth is, I believe I've won. So it's a good time to hear, old mate, huh? Just the two of you? Probably focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me play the Joker. A couple times I got you to take it in the first two rounds. Sure if that means it took it as a card shark or if Amasawa was just an easy mark.
八神さん。
Wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC.
え
Found another community that needs you to infiltrate. This time, it's a casino.
え、いえ、
It sounds you'll be going undercover to an actual
ま
casino.
ったく。
いえいえ。
What would that have to do with delinquent Serio
実
students?
は
Word's gotten around that Serio students gained access to a casino in town and that she's been gambling regularly there.
はい。
Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they? Normally, they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino she's been going to wouldn't let her in under normal circumstances. It's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she had the help from a
そ
third
れっ
party.
て
There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't
なるほど。
involved. Considering the professor's connections, it'd be easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. Job often performed from the shadows, where fakes of anything from passports to driver's license can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes. And imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make, but they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or the connections. What kind of student is this person? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club, a fairly good student, no connection to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid.
です
overall.
が、
One thing is, I've heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games, and not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to phase her when she's in the zone, be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. How'd you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she'd found a casino she could get into and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. Also said those games are much more thrilling than when you play in the club. I worry that thrill may end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up with the stakes so highly. As unbelievably sounds, she's a perfect record. According to other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. Seducing any opponent's current emotion whenever facing them down in the game. No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convenient poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands, all competitors have their talents. If someone can read an opponent's emotion with a high degree of accuracy, they would be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you're trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid. That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura once, while on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. Alrighty, let's go hit up some poker. Since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only tell I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation and that it's hard to access.
はい。
I'm pretty sure I know where it is. If it's anywhere I expect to be around Chinatown, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
わかった。
It's the one in the bathroom. Okay, is the robotics club locked out at the moment? It is, okay. So, dance is locked out, MRC is locked out, robotics is locked out, skaters and esports is done, casino we just started, boxing we could probably do some more of, and biker gang is locked out. So we need to leave then. Didn't we recently meet the nurse of the school? I forget why and how. Oh, it was a side quest with the cat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's hit up the gym again. There's the underground casino. The bathroom is also right there. Otherwise, I'm not seeing anything else.
なあ
Hey, Madigo, have you found it? Have I found what? What am I finding? Heard of Genbukai? Where'd you pick that up? I heard a rumor that Oshikiri used to compete in it and that you tore him a new one over it. The Judgment? We've been giving out a lot of Judgment. Haven't found any, though.
なあ
Why is he so obsessed with getting stronger? One time I spotted him outside the gym and he seemed awfully spooked by something.
八神バカ野郎
So you stop snooping around, how about I jam you a fucking barrel and toss you in the river? So is lost, it's lost, yeah. We've definitely gotten lost a couple times, so it's double lost. Got 3 new sparring partners, new skills. No new skills, okay. Let's take on these bastards.
一丁やるか
Come on, Koji, let's do this. Alright, he should be able to get back up without too much of an issue. Tucker. Hits Stay down. Otherwise, if you get back up, I'm going to use my EX gauge on you. Still have yet to see a full stay down. I feel like that's not possible. I think they always get up and drop. $50 power. Let's go. Level 4 power. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. What you up to today, Matenko? Anything fun? Also, did you see the... Oh, yeah, because I think this is the first time I've seen you since I pulled the cards. I don't have them up for now. But did you see the fucking secret rare that I pulled? Was like playing Poe with a friend. Nice. Ooh, he stunned me. This guy's got some good hits. The tie, yeah. Fucking alt art tie. It's not the... Sadly, it's not the really good alt art. I'll still take that alt art tie. The fact that we got 2 alt arts in the box and one of them was a secret was so cool. Jesus Christ, buddy. Just blocking all of my attacks. What bullshittery is this? Oh, just got lucky on that last second hit. Pulled my Greymon Super Alt Secret. I wanted to make an Omnimon deck so badly, but I never played the game, which is sad. That's fair, yeah. It's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like, I'll still potentially like design some decks and things like that, but most of the time I just do it for the collection rather than anything else. I would definitely be playing it more if they had more than a 1v1. If they had a free-for-all, like a 1v1v1, I'd play more because like we do Magic Nights here and I just offer to do some Digimon instead of Magic, but the 1v1s make it a little harder. Doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle that peekaboo style. Keep it up, and this match is yours. No, it's not. Oh, it might be, but even still. I don't like this style of fighter. Blocks fucking everything. There we go. Please stay down, buddy. Please stay down. Fall over. Yeah. It's 50 on the guts. As in level 4. Let's go. Quick jab that leaves no openings for a counter, can put a stop to an enemy's repeated attacks. Press and hold square. So we now have a press and hold square and a press and hold circle. Once we beat this guy, we get another new move.
させろせや安東的せや
Yo. I was really, day's going good. Pretty much just been doing this, woke up and went straight to streaming. Fucking perfect round, let's go. Yeah, yesterday and today we've been doing pretty much nothing but these school missions, so we're at like hour 11 of doing this and not the story itself. I've never had to do a triple knockout. Must be the Yagami-san everyone's been talking about.
随分と楽しそうにスパーするんだね。
Let's go.
あんたは
俺は元事務生の佐久間千鶴。今はオーストラリアを拠点に活動してる。
オーストラリアで
ああ、久々にこっちに帰省してたら、ケンヤ君に喧嘩売った面白い新人がいるって聞いて見に来たんだ。
リングネームランサー千鶴。東洋太平洋クルーザー級12位。向こうじゃ随分と活躍してるそうじゃねえか。
東洋太平洋のランカーなのか。すごいな。
ランカーって言ってもベルトにはまだまだ届かない。俺の身長だとクルーザー級は減量が大変だね。
ヘビー級に移らねえのか。
あそこは重量無制限だからね。ちょっと厳しいな。階級上げてもパンチ力は持っていけないっていうかな。
Yeah, heavyweight takes a lot.
貴様、この裏切り者が二度とうちの敷居をまたぐなと言ったはずだ。
Wow, that's rude to
裏切り者ですって。相変わらず古臭いこと言ってますね。そんなんじゃまたジムの子が愛想つかして出てっちゃいますよ。だと
佐久間って言ったよな。あんた強いんだよな。俺とスパーしないか。
え？あなたと？でも階級が全然違うよね。あなたはせいぜいスーパーウェルター級かミドル級ってとこでしょ。でも俺はクルーザー級だ。体重の軽い男は重い男に勝てないってのはボクシングの常識。下手したら死んじゃうよ。
心配は無用だ。路上じゃあんたみたいにそれもグローブもなし、凶器も金敵も何でもありの喧嘩。
ボクシング舐めてると思うけどね。
佐久間、八神はまた押し切りとやり合うつもりらしいぜ。
また？ケンヤ君と？
それでもやりてえらしい。
へえ、そういいよ。八神、この裏切り者とや。
Let's do it. Okay, no more spars, but we should have, I think, one new ability. Yeah. EX Cross Counter. Do we even have an EX yet? We don't. This is our first EX move. Special attack that guarantees a knockdown. The following conditions must be met to use it. Your own health is low, and your EX gauge is full. Press triangle just as the enemy attacks, and when the conditions are met. Let's give it a try. Look at that counter punch. Yeah, he's definitely just a little bit bigger than we are. That should put us back to full health. Save the EX in case he gets low. And then we can try another with the new ability. Stand back up, Tsunade. Let's go. Come on. Oh, he's done. Let's go. Plus 100 on everything. Let's go. Level 5. Level 3 guts as well. Not bad.
貴様までボクシング始めたばかりの素人に外国で遊び回ってやがったんだろバカ野郎。東洋太平洋欄会が聞いてあきれるわこの根性なしが。は
あ、ほんとそればっかり。だけどそうやって俺を罵倒するってことはまだ教え子だって思ってくれてるってことですかね。
そんなわけあるかバカ野郎。
素直じゃないんだから。八神さん。
Pretty early trying to score a rematch with Kenya.
そうか。
If that's what we're talking about, maybe Kenya will finally get to square up with the worthy opponent. He's wicked strong. Honestly, it kind of scares me.
Nah.
Why don't we continue this conversation somewhere else? It sounds great. I was actually hoping to ask you more. There's a bar in the entertainment district called Rodriguez. Let's meet there. Will do, will do. No new things there, but we do have this submarine strait. Slink right up close to an enemy following their attack and smash them with a powerful strike. Evade an attack with a backward X, then press triangle. Okay, down to the last few. 150, 200, 280,000. We've got all the abilities. 4-3, 4-4, 3-1, 3-3, 4-2. So these two are the next ones. Then the other EX, and then these two to finish off. That's still not for a while yet. Alright, Rodriguez right there. The fuck happened there?
Yeah.
Not the least, I haven't been back to Japan in a while. I was just enjoying the solitude.
Nah.
What brought Oshikiri to Todoroki's gym? Coach recruited him, saw Kenya fighting off some thugs in an alley. He's got a real eye for talent. When he saw the kid, he knew right away he was looking at the top-tier boxer. Kenya was super eager to train, so Coach started working with him one-on-one right after he joined. Having seen a faster learner, he picked up advanced techniques. But that day he got in the ring with Mikamoto, that's when everything changed. Triple Crown champ and top boxer Japan got destroyed by a high school boy nobody. Or a high school nobody. Even the Scares Pro would get the willies after witnessing that match. Todoroki basically said the same thing. In fact, he used the word monster. It's accurate, he just loses total control in the ring. It's like he turns into a combat machine. Coach says someone probably trained him to be that way. No idea who though. Anyway, I think Coach's main goal now is to save Kenya. Todoroki's also awfully severe with his boxers. Has he always been like that? He's always been tearing our heads off. Never had a problem getting physical with us either. Especially bad when we lose a match, calling us names, screaming at us to quit. That was probably just tough love, but a lot of folks end up discouraged because of it too, know what I mean? Case in point, that's exactly what happened to me. This is back when I tried for the national cruiserweight title. I did awful full-on KO. Ever chew me out for that one? Get out already, you fucking coward. He even threw a gym resignation form in my face. Does it pretty often though, you know? Especially when someone he had high hopes for loses. I was invested in him too back then, but that was when it felt like he crossed the line. So I ended up moving overseas. Definitely had to find a new gym after that. This was about 6 months ago.
Nah.
Hey, so much promise. Another true genius in the ring. He picked up new moves right away while the rest of us were busting our asses to barely come close to his form. He hated training, always saw it as a hassle. Even still, he was a triple crown champ. Coach thought Mikamoto might have been another OPBF champ one day. He even thought Mikamoto could go to Worlds, something even he couldn't do. Used to be pretty close. I did my best to be a good senpai for him. We'd spar all the time, even go out on road work together. That's why I couldn't believe he'd just drop out of the gym and go back to the streets, such a scummy job, loan collecting.
Nah.
Digging around for that payback boxer, ain't you? We're cool. Do what you want. It's only good news for the gym if it keeps people from side-eyeing us. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Appreciate that. You heading sail anytime soon? Gonna be here for a good while too. Much of business to take care of still. One of the reasons I came back to Japan was how worried I've been for Mikamoto and Kenya. Figured a good senpai would make sure those young bucks turn out alright. Not exactly sure what I can do. Since I'll be around, I can give you a hand or two whenever you need a sparring partner. Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。
While I'm here.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
I guess we'll head back here for now. I was gonna say we're gonna attempt to do it drunkenly, but then we instantly crashed into a sign. Gentlemen, I need to work off this booze. Come here. Gentlemen, you barely helped me work off the booze. What is this? You have not fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. Check the school diary for details. Okay. We've checked all that off, though. We bought all these. Main store. Okay. Casino. So everything is currently locked off. The only one we can do is casino at the moment. So let's go hit it up. And then the biker gang can't be done till night, which is why they're currently locked out. I believe. Yeah. Alright, so that's where we're going. Taxi. An advisor at San Diego High School. A student was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all, so I'm getting a little worried. Sorry to be bothered, but could you take a quick look for me? I didn't see her in there at all. Olga came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point? Could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. It's because the casino is behind this guy, and I'm wondering if the women's side has access as well. Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. All I've heard is there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Buzzwords. No. Oh, Buzz Researcher. That's it. Watching spy movies. good luck trying to find me at the casinos. Not seeing anyone around here talking about the casino. Actually, I've yet to see what this actually does. Just chilling. This is really it. How do I get out? Can I get out? Okay, I feel like that might have increased my health. Seems to be where the relevant posts were made, so I guess I should check it out. There's a reprinting fee. You got an ID? Just talking about a membership with that guy there. Is that not for the casino? I don't have any.
聞こえる。ここだな。
What the password? What was it again? I'll hook you up with some. Take it. Tell me. Nice. Now we're talking about stuff. The password we're getting a replacement card is Bon Au Chick. Use it at the Ijincho Ibisu Pawn. Ooh, nice little guts increase. Alright, where is Ibisu Pawn? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Controls when you're drunk. Now imagine if I was drunk and I was drunk in game. You're screwed. This one.
Oh.
Do you have ID on you? And the photo of you works.
わかった。
ありがとうございました。
おう。
I don't think he has anything else I want, does he? Nah, eventually we'll need to buy one of each type of gear, but that's about it.
ありがとう。いらっしゃい
While
ま
I'm
せ。
here, though, I will sell some of the other stuff we grabbed. Got one pass at the moment, which sucks.
ありがとうございます。
Got me, please. Why are you falling off, sir? We're just turning. cannot turn at all when you're drunk on those things.
Eh?
Arsenal painted into the wall.
Oh.
Guts is almost 4. There, she's right there. That's the one that came out of the bathroom, so.
怪しいな。なんだ?
Definitely the same features. Could she have actually disguised herself? I guess it explains how she was able to slip past me so easily when she left the restroom.
Yagami.
Currently, the advisor is here who has Mystery Research Club. Right now, I'm looking for a student. I hear she's at this casino. Mr. Research, your target. She's a chick and I'm a dude. That was a good one. Not a single sign of panic from her when I try catching her off guard. So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay. But you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here?
Nah.
As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino. Also looking into someone who's been paving the way for city students into the Injincho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor. My thinking is maybe he has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school. So she's the only one who's getting away with the bluffing here. Now what do I do? Gamble for the truth. Beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here, but if I win, then you answer any and all of my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership card to a casino. You're for thrills, right? But don't you think that this would be, this bet would be the trick? Alrighty, let's buy some chips. Let's also see what they have for prizes. So 10,000 for the free pass. 30,000 for a master blueprint. 50,000 for a vessel. 36.5 for whatever reason there. Expert bat. So we need a total of 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 136, 141.5. Makiri, I heard you're able to read your opponent like a book. Can you truth that? You say any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions. Always raise. 99,990. Ooh. One more spade and we have a flush. Or if we can get a 9 or an ace, we have a straight. We gambling now? We gambling. Ooh, we got a hole on the river. Hey, shit, we got nothing. We got a pair of 8s king high. I doubt we're gonna make them fold, but let's try anyways. Rip. They had a royal flush. Okay, we were losing that no matter what. It's like I won. Hope you keep promise. I already got your silence, so you'll need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me? See, you're winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit. Usually done by watching an opponent's behavior and facial expressions. Guess I need to observe while she plays. Be paying attention to her opponent. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? Temperature of the question, luck was simply not on your side this time. Did Hayakawa look over at the guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was going to happen? She really is reading her opponents. She has to be doing it without looking at them, right? She's got to here for now and go report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea. Am I allowed to play other games? Do I even have any helpful win cards? We do have one blackjack amulet. Get nothing but blackjacks. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can make enough money off blackjack to buy some the stuff we need. That's poker, blackjack. Do we have a high-low table? No, we just have one table that we can access. A VIP game. Okay, hold on. Oh, do I not have 1,000 chips? I thought I was at 900. We could try to maximize our thing by doing a couple hands first, but I think I'm just going to use it right off the bat.
Bet? とお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
The only thing is I don't know how many that gives us. Let me double check that. Blackjack Amulet in Lost Judgment. Five hands. Okay, so we've done 2.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
hand that we can do with a guaranteed
ブラック
win.
ジャック。
お強いですね。
悪いな。
That only puts us at 44,000 though.
どうされますか。
Yeah, 44,000 doesn't get me anywhere near what I need. Let's buy you. Buy you. We can't buy anything else. So that leaves us with 19,000 chips to come do some more gambling with later. But we still need 80... 126,500. But we got one of the more important pieces, which was the free voucher. We can always try to buy some more blackjack amulets for 30,000 SP at some point. Okay. So that's what, 3 of the infinite use ones? Yeah. We got 1, 3, and 5. So we got all the odd numbers. Now we just need 2, 4, and 6. Alright, that's everything here for now. Let's go back to the school. Take that. Way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. Have you ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? If we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows that we'd be able to determine how she does it with slight elimination as well. We're already down to 4 choices. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense this invisible information with an unusual acute sense. You're the one who actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her. From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions? Sight, hearing, smell, taste, touch. It's not sight. I doubt it's touch. With hearing. She picks up on the sounds of her opponent's breath changing when they've got a good or bad hand. Knew that one guy the Kings was going through a fit before he even opened his mouth. Smell?
なるほど。
Conduct that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on the scent alone. Humans' hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, impatience, each causes human sweat to smell different. To the average human, those hormone fluctuations are so subtle that they would never even notice. But dogs are said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat from a distance. Researchers argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense that their owner is scared, or how they know to control or console to pursue. Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their nose than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of a human sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog. Summed up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they potentially could. It's almost as if we've locked off our potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible that Hayakawa-san's unlocked that potential somehow. Creatures have all sorts of smells too. Then how could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all others in the air? Just like you have people with perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose.
Amasa.
Interdasting. Casino's already at 60%. Get the feeling hers is pretty much just beat her in a game and she's done. Oh, I can't interact with her? What am I doing then? Because it says it's open right now. Should look around town for something that would hide my scent. Oh, okay. Something that would hide my scent. I guess a perfume, or does it have a marker somewhere for me? Perfume or cologne, but it does have an answer right there. Perfume.
ありがとう。
preteen level amount, yeah, just fucking coat yourself in it.
Hayakawa. Nah.
If you're really doing this for thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety net. You think stinking at poker literally is all it takes to beat me? Let's go. 5 and a 9. The question is whether any of this is actually scripted. We've got a pair of 9s, ace high. Yeah, just a pair of 9s. Oh, she folded.
One pair.
Thank you for your money. Not that it was a whole lot, but it was something. 10,000 SP. Remember our deal? Now let's hear it. That's right. The scent of joy or sadness or fear, they're all distinct and all very real to me, even if I'm not directly looking at the source. Aren't there all sorts of smells in the casino and other guests wearing perfume or cologne, granted not to the degree of Gamulas? With so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotion? I can see their scent, each one gives off a different color. It's hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world just have certain colors attached to them in my mind. Even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind. I think you've heard of it. Isn't it when information received by one's senses gets recognized in some way by other sense? For example, numbers generating mental colors or sounds having specific colors or smells, it's a very rare ability. It appears the scent information Hayakawa-san receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. That would explain how she can see the scents that she smells. Sounds about the same way as it sounds about the same as how my doctor explained it to me. He said it only happens to 4% of the world population. Not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when we're still newborns. With the information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for me. Sounds like we've found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. Sense colors. We'll hear the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with this. It's actually my older brother's membership card, where we may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical. Parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name's Miki Taka Makiri. I mean, this case was a dead end, nothing to do with the professor whatsoever. Kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement and guilt. And the thing is, I started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Cityu than I did when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor. It'll sound rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path for too long, you'll wind up with a stench of a criminal. Alrighty. Investigation file number 8 completed. No more gambling. These bottom ones seem to be decently quick and easy ones. I don't know if that's going to be the case for the last two, whereas these top ones take a bit more time and effort. But with that, though, we are currently done everything we can for the school stuff. I'm just going to buy the health. save up for them. But yeah, school stuff is done, so I guess we're back to the main story now. After 12 hours. Double check though. Yeah, that appears to be it. There are more cat places around as well, just don't know where. Might have to dig into those at some point. Alrighty, let's hit up the spot. Let's actually play the game. I'm crossing the street here. Motherfucker, you caught me just in time.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Actually, what are we? Nah, it's gated. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Oh god. Okay, another way in. I was gonna say, if he's gonna wait until nighttime, it means that we have to go do the biker stuff. Which is probably how the person originally did it too. A bullet. By taking a running start, pressing circle for wall runs. out of the fucking way so I can climb. Tough to see. Well, we are short a little bit of health. Come on, game. This is one of the reasons why I did buy that grip strength early on.
Konnichiwa. 死体があった場所は
The body's down there where the arrow and the blood are. Should be pretty fucking obvious there, bucko. Arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer would like to have everything lined up. This building matches up with a photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this is where his body was dumped. It's where the murder actually happened. Oh, the police.
おい、今のこと
何してるお前。
いや、
署に連絡、応援呼べ。
あ、ちょっと待った。待ってもらえません？
手挙げて後ろ向け。誰だお前。ここで何してた？
A private investigator.
八神隆之？八神探偵事務所？
ええ、カムロ町で。
お前、昨日星稜高校にいたな。そっちも俺らを見たはずだ。
Yeah, it's those guys.
そうでしたっけ？
よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。
Hopefully he's a decent cop in the idea of like, we can work together here. Instead of stay the fuck out of my crime scenes.
どうも。
で、何考えてんだよ。勝手に現場入り込みやがって。
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か。
お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？
ん？
白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。白崎沙織、あのすんげえ不愛想な。
なんでそれを？
三越場の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら、どうも東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。じゃあそいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。でやむなく俺らはその痴漢を弁護してた白崎先生に話を聞きに行ったんだよ。源田法律事務所はカムロ、そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまりお前と白崎先生はつながっているだよな。
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすか？
それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ、さっきの俺の話どう思う？
何がです？
なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は2ヶ月腐ってた仏を前から知ってたって重要参考人じゃねえか。そこに触れてくれるなってのはいくら警視庁様でもわがままが過ぎる。
To keep it simple, I'll just note that PD is a local force and HQ would be the Tokyo Police, which means crimes that happen in Injincho fall under PD's jurisdiction, and that's Detective Watanabe.
警視庁としては身内の江原をかばいたいってことですかね。だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばやかえって大やけどしちまう。ただ今回その部下は痴漢のみならず殺しにまで何か絡んでた。そんなのをまるっとよその県警に挙げられちゃ警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれ。幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめえんとこでケツ吹かなきゃ格好がつかね
え。なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに江原は東京の刑事に調べさせる。ついては三越場殺しの情報を全部よこせとこう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃまだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
要するに手柄の取り合いってこと。警視庁と神奈川県警であんたらまだそんなことやってんの？
ああ、情報を出し渋って足の引っ張り合いだよ。上同士折り合いがつくまで俺らは江原に触れない。
Fucking Christ, internal bullshit.
腰に向かって突っ走んのがデカの仕事だろうによ。こんなお預け食ってりゃ探偵に八つ当たりもするわな。
八つ当たりだったんですね。
これから署にご同行を願ってこってり絞ってやるが、お前が使える探偵な
I
ら
like this guy.
協力し合える
He's so far at least. He seems like a reasonable
わ
fucking
ざわざ
cop.
カムロ町から来てそこら嗅ぎ回ってたんだろ。三越場殺しで何かネタ掴んでねえのか。それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか。
お前がいい情報を持ってればな。
It's going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Sure, let's share this.
これなんてどうですかね。
お前これ
三越場ヒロ、場所はここだ。殺される直前か。
どこで手に入れた？おい、どういうことなんだ。
手錠かけられたままじゃ話しづらいな。
思ったよりは使えそうだな。分かった、外しちゃってくれ。つまりこういうことか。お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけ
You
ど、
didn't get a look at the woman at all.
沢先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
沢というのは三越場の教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女は三越場殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
へえ、複数犯。ずいぶん言い切るんですね。何かその根拠でも？
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。何かあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。この先江原の情報はこちらの探偵さんに取ってきてもらう。
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
Had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前、10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。そうなると、少なくとも運転手と拉致をする者とで2人はいる。俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか。
ああ。 ところで
At least
解
one
剖の
driver
結
and two
果
people to pull in.
三越柴の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。その消化具合からすると殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った後、つまり午前7時半以降だ。三越柴は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
Now, the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here no earlier than 7:30
じゃ
a.m.
あ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。裁判記録によると、午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の
だとしたら
It's possible.
江原に三越柴を殺すのは無理だ。
ああ、アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越柴の死体が見つかると知っていた。痴漢で捕まってからずっと拘留されてたのにだ。つまり殺しの実行犯たちと通じてたのは間違いない。
So it's
江
like
原を絞り上げれば
a 20-minute drive.
そいつらの情報を聞き出せる。なのになんで俺らはこんな何も残ってねえ現場にいなきゃなんねえんだ、クソ警視庁が。
まあまあ落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
ああ、だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ。
Sorry, I
いや
should say at highway speeds.
白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないからな。
Street speeds are closer to an hour.
そういうことならもう少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
なんだ。
Regarding the time of death.
三越柴の死亡推定時刻は
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越柴が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
ああ、だがもし犯人たちが三越柴に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮するその場合、犯人たちは三越柴家の朝食メニューを完全
できないことじゃないでしょう。朝な。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると三越柴の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅
3週間。今度は
そうしようにも死体が腐りすぎただし、その幅がどんだけ広かろうが痴漢で捕まってた江原に三越柴は殺す。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。
どのみち三越柴を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ。
被害者の死因はニュースでは確か
ああ、喉を切られてた。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越柴の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、
ためらいがない感じですね。
まあそうだな。
ここの床矢印の形。
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。で、
Brought the attention to the
通
place.
報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が、つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろし。江原とは事前にそのタイミングを示し合わせてたんだろうな。実際に痴漢の判決を受けた時、
なんでわざわざそん
さあな、予言し。
死体が見つかった時の状態は
腐敗が進んで渦が湧いてたよ。椅子の背もたれを抱えるように後ろ手を
Surprised
結束バンドで縛られてた。
decomposition, his hands were actually still
直
hugging.
接の死因は喉を切られた傷だが、その前に両手の指が全部折られている。
指を
ああ、仇の死に様とは思えなかった。上は念のためそっちの線でも人を割いて操作しちゃい。
この建物はずっと無人。
偉人町に古くからいる地主だ。この建物は一応ホームレス対策で入り口に南京錠をかけてたらしいが、三越柴の死体が出た。
殺しの凶器はい
や、見つかってない。現場にそれ、
さっきナイフって言ってたのは
俺が当てずっぽうで言ってるわけじゃねえ。解剖した先生がちゃんと断言し。
大体事情は分かりました。はい。
ずいぶん動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。澤先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ。
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
別件？なんだよ、どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつがいる。
何
？30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんで。
おい、八神
I get not wanting to let him go just yet, but right now this is probably more important. Like he said, numbers on the card. Just reach out. Jared chasing the soccer ball. Yeah, we already know about that.
お見事お見事。で、そちらはなんで俺らを覗いてたって？
冷やかしで死体の発見現場見に来ただけだそうです。
本当ですよ。今後の2人もここに来るように連絡取ってますんで。
冷やかしの見物ね。まあ勝手に現場に入り込んじまうやつよりはマシか。
あれ？それってもう水に流してくれたんじゃ。
あんたはどちらさん？なんで逃げた？
なんでって、そりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走ってくるから、捕まったら面倒になると思って。
刑事さんだってよ。じゃああだ名はジーパンだな。
光栄です。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか。お年は30歳。
仕事は？
会社員です。バイオ分野で企画管理を。
バイオ分野？さっきいた後の2人も？
いえ、あいつらは投資会社勤務と、もう一人は経営コンサル。高校の時の同級生なんですよ。
住所は東京都内。今日はなんで横浜に？
今度中華街で同窓会の幹事やるんで、それで店を下見に来たんです。
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ。
せっかく横浜まで来たから、ついでに話題の事件現場見に行こうってなって。
つまり冷やかしだと？
そうですよ。
高校というのはどちらで？
黒川学園。私立の東京の学校です。
This year, length of crime anyway. Feels like we might have wasted some of our time.
こっちこっち。
お連れの方も身分証をお願いできますか？鍋さん。
では皆さん、もうお帰りいただいて結構です。ご協力どうも。裏が取れた。結局 冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ。残念だったな。せっかく張り切って追いかけたのに。
別にうちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんで。
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよ。でも俺の経験上、そういうやつは信用できる。
Yeah, I think unless he turns out to be bad in whatever way, currently I like this guy.
江原から話を
He's
聞
on
いた
my
ら
good side.
俺にも情報を頼むぞ。
Started to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with our Saori-san. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Alrighty, does that spawn anything on the map? It does. The biker gang, yes, because it's nighttime. Let's make sure we tackle that before we change to daytime. So we do one story mission, and then we're back to doing school missions. Sorry, Mom sent me a message.
Yagami-san.
Imagine you have it hard too, Kento. Almost always seems to overdo it whenever there's an incident. Whenever my sister chases a mystery, that's when she looks like she's having the most fun. She was looking like she might die from boredom before, but she got her mojo back when she started to pursue the professor incident. You're giving me, what is it, a moped? Is that what we call these? A scooter? A scooter.
Hmm?
Your outfit for infiltrating the gang.
Ah.
マジで。まったく。
Actually got a biker jumpsuit, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. He's got a pompadour. Look at this guy.
Huh?
No clue, new recruit. We're all new too, so I guess I need friends.
俺は春名光一郎。八神だ。よろしく。
Alrighty.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you.
八神っち。
Fucking, I hope we can upgrade our bike. We just have a scooter the entire time. Oh shit, this gang's pretty big. It's 3 Inshincho gangs put together after all.
Yagami-chan.
Made in Heaven was founded a few years ago. A guy named Reiji Murasaki used to be the leader. He was the group's first rep, a legendary hero among all the delinquents. He used his influence to merge the 3 Yokohama street racing gangs into one, a real rock star. And about a year ago, Reiji-san died in an accident, and without his leadership, Made in Heaven split back into 3 groups. Luckily, Suo-san came on the scene and got them all back together.
Oh yeah.
Some say Suo-san is the second coming of Reiji.
だがな。
We're all unified now, even though technically 3 factions still exist. There's Bakuon, Ryu? Yeah. Then the Raging Angels, and of course the main faction Made in Heaven. Not anymore, although each of the three groups sees things way differently, they coexist because there is one thing they do agree on. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. That was handed down from Reiji-san, and Suo-san resurrected it, and that's how he keeps the team in check.
Oh yeah. なるほど。だがな。
Not everyone thinks it's a golden rule like we do, like Ghost and his followers. It's a real mysterious dude who keeps his face hidden under a helmet. Nobody even knows who he is. A lot of the time he's fighting with Suo-san and the other officers. His group may have not have the numbers, but they have the raw brutality. That's them right there, I assume. Does he have machine guns on his bike?
ゴースト。
お前らが新入りだな。
はい。
より速いやつ、より度胸の暴力と恐怖による支配に勝るものはない。わかるだろう。
あ
速さが絶対などという一代目の一歩チームの外に出りゃ、アウトローの世界で物を言うのはお前らもそう思うだろう。
I like his helmet. Pretty cool. Looks like Venom.
お前、おかしいな。新入りは2人だって聞いてたが。
あれ？そうですか？
誰の紹介だ？
あ、それは。
てめえ、匂うな。おい！
は？だよ。
サツが潜らせた犬かもしれねえ。尋問しろ。
はい。
おい、誤解だって。
Sorry, I missed something there. Mom was sending me messages. We got called out for something.
誰かこいつを知ってるやつはいるか？紹介したやつは。
Everyone immediately pinpoints him.
さっきの新入り以外、誰もお前を知らねえみたいだ。
Close, but not quite.
やっぱサツの犬か。徹底的に。
はい。おい、ゴースト。何？
匂うんだよこいつは。
仇に手出すんじゃねえ。うちのルール。
こいつは素性がわからねえ。怪しすぎる。
そう
なあ、あんたゴーストだっけ？何者かわからないのはあんた素顔を隠してるんだって？もしかしてさ、あんた自身が殺の
なんだと
正体不明のやつがさ、人を疑うのはどうかと思うよ。そんなこと言うならあんたの顔見せてくれよ。
Yeah, you little bitch.
何調子乗ったこと抜か。
待て、そいつ。
そうさ。
この状況で単価切れたいい度胸してやがる。面白え野郎だぜ。
スオさん、こいつはうちのボスを侮辱しやがったんです。このままじゃ下への示しがつかねえっすよ。
金杉、お前とこいつどちらが偉い？
偉いですか？
それを決めるのはお前でも俺でもね。ルールだ。ルールが全てを決める。つまりより速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。それこそがメイドインヘブン唯一にして絶対の方。俺たちにとってのただ一つの正義。
Yeah, let me get my
法
little
律だ
scooter
の
to
憲
beat
法
your
だの
ass.
ここでは意味がねえ。クソくらいだ。ルールこそが王。それ以外は等しく無価値だ。覚えておけ。わかるか金杉。てめえも気に食わねえならレース。ああ、命をかけた。で、
おい、どういうことだ？
てめえの処分は俺たちのやり方で決める。レースで金杉に勝てばお前は自由。お前が金杉に
そう、勝てば自由ってことはさ。
もちろんだ。 たと
都合いいのか。
構わん。ルールは絶対だ。
このレースは何でもあり。
Look like you can win on skill alone. Better bring a bat or a knife or something. Put your life on the line and race against the factions of the biker gang. Each course requires a certain number of laps, and the winner is first across the finish line. Race will start with your opponent ahead of you. Before you can race against a gang leader, you'll need to defeat all their subordinates. Take them out by ramming them and using boosts. Once you've beaten them all, the race against the leader will start. Finish line is set at the start of the race. Go ahead, get ahead of the leader of the lap across the finish line to win. The leader will try to obstruct you in some pretty unique ways, so watch out. Let's go. Okay, so it's not just the two of us. Changing lanes by tilting left. You'll automatically follow turns, staying in your lane, accelerate with R2, brake with L2. Okay. I'm trying to boost. It's not letting me. Unless we just don't have a boost at the moment. Defeat bikers by running into them, press square. Okay. I see. Doing the wheelies is what gives us our boost a little faster. But we ends up making us drive straight. Okay. Yeah. I see. L1 or R1. Do the following at the garage. Use your money to buy parts to customize your ride. Change your ride once you have multiple options. Head over for practice rides. Start the next death race only at night. From here on out is a death race against the leader. Get to the finish line before they do. Okay. So they gave us one little race tutorial. Peace out, motherfucker! Probably catch up here in a second, though. Oh, I hit the wall. Fuck. That might have actually screwed me. I'm probably gonna lose now because of that. What happened there? Yeah, that's a loss. I was gonna make me redo the entire thing. Really? Why would you get them redo the tutorial? Like, you literally skipped this section. What? You just broke my boost without actually hitting me? There we go. Boom, boom, bada boom.
Yosh!
やってくれるぜ。
八神だ。
I beat him, so you gotta keep your word. The rule is
ル
absolute.
ールは絶対だ。
As of today, he's a member of Maiden Heaven.
Nah.
Not that easy. I may be willing to acknowledge you, but you're still small time. I don't race small time guys. First of all, you need to beat the 3 leaders, and they're all almost as fast as I am.
要するに
Appeal level 4. Go set his sights on you. I thought you were a goner. Alright, in celebration, you want to do that thing again? Do we really have to?
Yagami san.
ところで
What should I do about this motorcycle? There's no place to park it. This garage my father rents nearby. I'll take you there now. Which is where we can do our upgrades. I'm assuming her dad was a biker. cheap property he keeps leasing, and on that note, he sends his regards. You can leave the bike here and it'll get fixed. We have to spend money to actually do it. Shit. Oh, might as well buy that one. It's a straight upgrade. I feel like most things are probably going to be a straight upgrade. Okay, not quite. Our max speed and our acceleration goes down. Handling, durability, overall performance, and boost duration. Oh yeah, we're making up for it in other regards, so this seems fine. Doesn't add anything different, but let's buy them all. So unless there's new parts that come out later, we've currently got it maxed out. So yeah, we'll do some death races later. Alright, so where's this? All the way down here. Nothing else has popped up. Alright, I think I'm going to pause there for today, folks. We're almost 6 hours in, and I'm kind of getting hungry. Oh. Plus, I just want to spend kind of the rest of the afternoon to myself. We probably won't be back until Saturday. Maybe Friday. I doubt it, though. But probably Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing nothing but work stuff, getting a few things set up, because I'm going to be gone for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to Edmonton. So yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, and then obviously gone for 3 days, come back real early Friday, so I'm going to be sleeping in, doing work stuff, so most likely not Friday, and then back on Saturday probably. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for hanging out as always. I know we haven't done much of the story, so if you are here for the Lost Judgment story stuff, apologies that you're only getting a little bit in the last 2 episodes, but we should be back to that soon. We're going to probably focus the biker gang for the next little bit, to get that done and out of the way, and then back to doing everything else, because right now it is open. Well, it says it's locked, so who knows. Right now it says it's locked, so we might not actually be doing any more at the moment. We might be diving straight into the story. I guess we'll figure that out next time. Actually, what do we have? 9,000? We'll hold off. I thought you were going to say like 10-ish minutes, not Saturday. No, next Saturday. But yeah, again, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, folks, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.